stuck in my seat for the whole control of my speech. Yeah, I've been trying to get off this couch for a minute and a whole damn week. No kidding, I'm skinny, I cannot eat. Got a million cause that depend on me. Yeah, every friend in my family, from a girl, every fan I meet myself. I'm too on till I'm too off. Come down to make new thoughts, like jumping off of that rooftop. Hold my camera when I do nothing to make moves based on my mood drops. Like who's lost? Like who's lost? It's yo, steadily killing me, running my brain full of shame. I don't wanna lose it. Full of stage, trying to find my pain. See the sun coming out of that rain. Mind ain't really not tame. I'ma never slow down. I'ma never behave. Stuck inside this prison, inside this cage. It's taking over. Yeah, I'm a slave for you. Slave for you. Ripping harder, more less. Never stop, no rest. Till the stress is breath in my chest. Till it's diamonds wrapping my neck. Progress to a god from a god. Mess, hopeless, more tests. More blessed. Dug deep down, trying to find my best. Find a beast, had to kill a conquest. I'm next. I'm too on till I'm too off. Come down to make new thoughts, like jumping off of that rooftop. Hold my camera when I do nothing to make moves based on my mood drops. Like who's lost? Like who's lost? It's yo, steadily killing me, running my brain full of shame. I don't wanna lose it. Full of stage, trying to find my pain. See the sun coming out of that rain. Mind ain't really not tame. I'ma never slow down. I'ma never behave. Stuck inside this prison, inside this cage. It's taking over.
Alright, we are live. We are live. Doing some crafting real quick. I was using up my resin because I haven't been on my computer like all day today because I was sleeping and then I had to go out because I broke my phone and we were trying to see if it could be fixed because it's Sunday, no one is open. So I guess go do that tomorrow instead. But yeah, I broke my phone. And luckily I do have like an old phone that I can use if need be, or I can just get a new one. But I'm mad because this is the first one that I've bought myself. And the first guy that I went to, like the first shop I went to, apparently is notorious, at least to my mom, for not being helpful because he basically told me, I can't tell you anything because you're not authorized on the account, because it's my mom. And also told me that they couldn't be fixed because it was LCD damage and internal damage, and before, I didn't know what that meant. So I was like, what the fuck? In my head, I'm thinking, I don't even know what that fucking means. Can you explain? And he basically was just like, the attitude he was giving was like, get the fuck out of here, I don't want you here, because it seemed like he just really didn't want to be there, or want to be helpful. And so when I went with my mom today to a different shop that she has had a better experience with, same kind of shop, like, because I have T-Mobile, so it was a T-Mobile store here in my city, so we went to a different one, because she apparently went to the first one with my sister once, and they were unhelpful, but she went to the second one and had a better experience, so we go over there today, and much better experience. The guy was like, oh yeah, we don't have our shop here anymore, basically is what he was saying, but you can go here. These are like the different shops. I don't know if they have the parts to fix your phone because I have the Samsung A model instead of the S model because A's are a lot cheaper and I don't really need that fancy of a phone. But because A is not as common, they don't know if I have the parts for that. And since it's Sunday, and because of the state I live in, a lot of stuff is closed Sunday. So, he gave us like a card and stuff, so my mom and I are gonna go over there tomorrow before I go to work and hope that they can fix my phone. If not, I'm gonna have to get a new one, and I don't really want to get a new phone. I'd rather just fix this one because the screen, I literally just I can't do anything on the screen right now. But I have my old phone, so I can like do phone things besides make phone calls and text people or look at my texts. But it's fine. I'll survive couple days without my phone. I have the ability to watch TikTok on my old one because it basically just works like a small little tablet. But anyway, now that I'm done ranting about that, because I had like 10 mental breakdowns yesterday about it because I was at work when I realized that it was broken. I dropped it on my way into work and thought it was fine because the screen protector was cracked, but it didn't look cracked. So I threw the screen protector away because it was all cracked and I was gonna get a new one anyway, but whatever. Anyway, let me... Hold on. How many did I make? Okay. I am almost... That is not the button I meant to push. Oh my god. I am fumbling. There we go. Keep it there, I guess. Oh, there. Turn that off. Okay. My brain has stopped working. Oh, what was I gonna say? Yeah. I'm working on Shilonen's talents at the moment. In my priority list, Dia is actually above her, but I ran out of, these. And I also need those for Nahida as well, who I think is also higher than Shilonen? Is she? In my priority list? Oh no, she's below Shilonen. But I don't have any more puppet strings. So in total, for what levels that I want to get them to, I need... 15? 15? Is that right? Doesn't sound right. I may be stupid. Hold on. Oh, well that's not helpful. I don't think that's updated. Oh, no, it is. No, it's not. God. Trying to make sure my numbers are accurate. Sucks when I don't pay attention and then I forget that I did some upgrades on a character and then I'm like, oh yeah, that was supposed to be like that. So that means that this is supposed to say 9. And this is supposed to say 27. So it is, yeah, 15. I did the math right. Fuck. Yeah. That number's supposed to be 27. Okay. I think I'm gonna... Because I also need mirrors. I need the mirrors for Shilonen. And I was also gonna build Layla because she has a strong shield and she needs mirrors as well. I think she's also... Oh, no, she's correct. In my thing. Maybe I should minimize this so I can actually see chat while I'm looking at this. There we go. There's other different Trounce domain drops that I have enough of for the characters that I own. And then there's others that I don't. Also, why the fuck do I need 47 size, like the Valen size, from the Confront Storm Terror one? Because I have every character that uses that. Well, 2 of those characters are the Animo and Geolumine. But oh my god. Because the only one that's complete that uses the size is Beto. And then Jean uses the plumes. Oh no, I have finished Jean. Bennett uses the plumes, and then Diluc, but I don't have him. Devalin's claws. I need 59 of them. Total. This is counting characters that I have no intention of building. So, it's only counting characters that I have owned. So, characters I don't plan on building are not logged in here. They are, but they aren't. And then I have a whole separate one that marks how many I have of each thing. This thing is there's a lot to this sheet. But anyway, oh, that's something I haven't done yet. I haven't done my Genshin daily check-in thing yet. Give me that. Thank you. There it is. Oh yeah, everyone got like these really cool wings and I put them on like all my Natlan characters and then I don't know what this is, but I left the thing there.
Is the ability to knock
So I have a bunch of wishes. I'm hoping to get, because I don't care much about constellations or getting signature weapons. I have money to spend on this game and I have spent money on the past a lot, but I don't want to spend that much money. I might change my mind later down the line when I decide something, I don't know. But I figure if I want to wish for characters. So, how about, I love how every single time I start the stream, after getting like enough wishes for a 5 pull.
Just what will we come across this time?
Or during, when the banners change, I always start off stream with just wishes. It's theme now. But I have 154. I'm hoping to get both of these characters and then have 50 saved for when Arlecchino runs on the next banner. Because Arlecchino and Clorinde run on the next one, but I already have Clorinde. And I really want Arlecchino, but also I really want these 2 characters as well. But we're gonna start... Hold on. Let me do this. There we go. We're gonna start with the standard wish, because I always start with the standards. Let's see if we get anything cool. It's only 2 temples. Shinobu Constellation. I want to build Shinobu because she's a healer character, and I think it'd be interesting to have a different healer on my team after having Chichi on my team for so long. Another healer character. Is the game trying to tell me something? Is the game trying to tell me to stop using Chi-Chi? My Chi-Chi is pretty good, I'd say, for how unbuilt some of my characters are. Oh! We got a 5-star. Skyward Blade. Oh, that. Oh, and that. That opened something for me. Huh? Okay. Excuse me? Jean also, my Jean is built that she heals quite decently with her burst. But I don't know if she's supposed to be like that or not, but... Huh? Hold on a second. I've only ever had the Skyward Atlas, and I've wanted another one of the 5-stars for a long time. Oh, this opens up a lot for me, because a lot of the sword characters want Skyward Atlas as their weapon. Oh. Not Skyward Atlas, Skyward Blade. Jean. Although I think I'm fine with the one she has. I don't use Jean that often. And I use her more for her abilities instead of the, like her actual, like, normal attack. I hardly ever use her normal attack. Skyward Blade. Who else likes Skyward Blade? In my thing here. Bennett. I don't really use Bennett. I thought there were more people that used the Skyward Blade. At least in my little section here. Kaya. Okay, maybe not as much as I thought. Maybe I'll give it to Jean. I mean, it got paired with a Jean constellation. I mean, I always gave her the Favonius sword because, one, it's like what she uses in the cutscenes, but also, like, it makes sense because, like, she's the acting Grandmaster, Favonius sword, it looks cool, and also it's a good, somewhat free-to-play item. Like, I think it comes from Wishes. Alright then. Well, damn, okay. Let's get these consolation set. Oh, that's cool. And then Yao Yao. She's another hero. Oh, and Kuching. Kuching? You're not Kuching. You're Kuki Shinobu. Duration is increased. Which one's that? What is it called? Grass Ring of Sanctification. This is her heal. But her. Yeah, this is how she heals. So it lasts longer now. Lasts 3 seconds longer. And then Yao Yao is almost C6'd. What do I get? Moonjade Descent is her healing ability. That's the one that heals. I think. I don't really use Yao Yao. So now our things looks like, yep, looks like that. Okay. Well, I'd say that's a good start to the day. Who do we wish for first? Mawika or Silali? I'm standing in the thing here because it's like, maybe this is where I'll stand for Mawika because she lives here. I don't know. I'm just wishing for good luck, so I guess we'll start. I'm scared. I've been watching this number slowly increase, and I'm just like, ooh, the wishes. But yeah, let's. I hope. We won't really know until we get to like the 5th one. Unless I get lucky. Kachina, okay. I don't really use Kachina, but I'm not against the idea of building her. Don't care for the 3-star weapons, like, at all. Most of the characters that I actually use 4-star weapons. Except for Zhongli, but that's because the best weapon for him is a 3-star weapon. So. The black tassel, specifically. I always think this sword looks so cool. Another Kachina. I think the game wants me to play Kachina. I mean, Kachina was a free-to-play character, like a given to you free. Lunius Codex. Okay. You know what kind of characters I have a lot of? Claymore. I have a lot of Claymore characters. Kachina! Again, she's the only character we've seen so far. Alright, this is the moment of truth. Or not. Stop, Diona. You're not a Mawika. That wasn't supposed to happen. It was supposed to be a 5-star. Am I stupid? Okay. Did they change the rules? I'm pretty sure you're already C6. Now I'm confused. Genuinely, I'm confused. Genuinely confused. Is it because I got a 5-star here? I'm confused. I know they change stuff every time, but now I'm just really confused. Not that I keep getting Bennett, but Bennett is already C6 for me. Yes! Okay, there we go. Never mind. Stop giving me Bennett, please. I don't need Chi-Chi. What the fuck? Why is it so hard for me to get Mawika? I want Seat Lolly as well. That was 80 wishes? Kachina. I'm like crying inside. Haha, funny number. Oh, need a sword? I can't even use this stuff to get more either. Another Kachina. And Diona. Kachina's already maxed. And to think that I thought I was gonna get both. Is the stadium just bad luck or something? Can I please have Mawika? I swear to fucking God. Diana. She's maxed out now. Okay, 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 okay. I'm scared. Stringless.
With the flames to guide us across time, we took a land shrouded in darkness and used our own blood and tears to forge it into a home. Now our journey continues, and a new chapter awaits. As the current Pyro Archon, allow me, Mawika, to light your way forward.
Fucking finally. Oh my God. I used like all of them. All of my wishes. 150 wishes. More than that. To get Mawika. I'm sobbing. I have a C6 Diona now. And a C6 Kachina. And the Mawika. My God. Jesus. Fuck. Hold on. Give me a second. That hurt everything about my body. Doing that. I'll figure out how to get more. I don't have access to my Mink at the moment because I can't log into my phone. But we have Mawika. Oh, there's so much of this stuff. Oh my god. And I already bought the Fates. Guess if there's stuff that I need for like building characters. The fuck is that? That looks scary. Okay.
Is it time to go?
This should load in here just for ease of movement. But we're gonna do the Archon quest now. That I've been putting off. I put off the entire like Archon, like the new Archon quest part for the entire last update. So I want to try to get more caught up in Fontaine with those quests. And then the next Archon quest launched. And now I literally cannot look at anything Genshin related online because it's all just spoilers. So we're gonna do the Archon quest. And also there's like a bunch of like events and stuff that have launched that I want to check out. And then there is something in Sumeru that I want to do. There's a lot that I want to do. Also, while this is loading, I got a new drink today because I went shopping. And I wanted to drink, but I was like, I kind of want to try this Sour Patch Blue Raspberry energy drink. It's doesn't really taste all that good. I don't really like it. My mom tasted it. Because I usually make her taste the drink, like the energy drinks I get, because she does not like energy drinks. I think it's funny. She did buy one that she kind of liked, which I think was the White Monster. I don't know its name. I just know them by their colors. Because she doesn't really like sweet drinks. She likes bubbly ones, but she doesn't like sweet ones. So, she tasted it, and instantly her face just scrunched up, because she's like, that's really, really sweet. She says it tastes like liquid candy. I don't think it tastes like liquid candy, but I think my taste buds are just fucked. I don't know where I'm going. What is... Oh, it's the thing. It just looks really funny. Okay. Well, we're here. I don't know why we're here. Also, I need Sorish to not...
Whoa! Are you the traveler in Paimon?
Yes.
Sure are. You know us?
Everyone in that land does. I heard you're gonna fight alongside the Pyro Archon in the final battle. Good luck!
Wasn't expecting this man to start talking to me. What did that say? Pearson has been unlocked. Something. I need to get the interactive map back up here. What is that sound? That is a horrifying sound. The music here is interesting. What the fuck is that that's making that sound? I am scared.
Wait,
Oh, it's
isn't
this.
that Yansan? Wonder what she's doing here.
You sound horrifying. Okay. Hi, Yansan.
I brought all the stuff over, Coach. What's next?
Oh. Just take it easy before the real work begins. You two are in charge of repairing the houses to the north. The rest of you should go west. The road practically crumbled beneath my feet on my way here. The whole thing will need to be reinforced.
All right, I'll start by moving the boxes over.
I'll help you. These things can get pretty heavy.
Nah, I got this. These muscles aren't just for show, you know. You see that? Perfectly defined. I can lift this stuff up with one hand.
Fine, as long as you don't wind up too sore to move tomorrow. I don't want to hear any complaints from you.
Just prepare to be amazed. What? My back!
Well, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Take him to get some rest and apply some meds. Take it easy for the next few days, alright? I don't want this getting worse, and don't push yourself. You can help out once you're better.
I knew I should have trained harder.
Working out is different from real work. You gotta ease into it. Anyone still not have an assignment? Chief Mutada needs our help.
Ian-san!
Lumine, Paimon, what are you doing here?
We were just about to ask you the same thing. We didn't expect to run into you in these parts.
Well, my tribe's in pretty good shape, and all things considered, we were already done with all the repairs. I heard the Flower Feather clan was hit a lot worse, though, so I decided to come help. On the way, I ran into a caravan of merchants from my tribe and brought them along. These are my students. Right, you're a sports coach. A good memory. You a sports lover? I can design a training plan for you. Looks like you're in pretty good shape already. Competitive fighting, extreme sports, you could take your pick. As for you, Paimon, we might have to start you off on a balanced meal plan.
What? There's nothing wrong about Paimon's current meal plan. Like today, Paimon just had some blazed meat stew, fried shrimp bean balls, sour sauce kipper, and stuffed and mashed potatoes. That's practically nothing.
This case sounds even worse than I imagined. I know just the thing. Kale juice. I'll make you some soon.
Kale juice? Wait, isn't that your favorite drink, Traveler? If Eon-san's going to make some for free, Paimon would feel terrible if you won't get to try it.
Anyway, that's enough idle talk for now. A little while earlier, the chief asked me to bring a few people to help with something. Are you two free? As you can see, due to unforeseen circumstances, I'm short a few people.
Of course! We're also here to help. Let's go see the chief!
Perfect. Then follow me. All fires fuel the flame. Are a lot of the actors still on strike? Actually, where's the reputation guy? Oh. I can finally get this off my fucking screen. Never mind, it's still there. Oh, it's for a different one. Okay. Because that would be the reason why Eon-san isn't voiced right now. Because that's why Kenichwa isn't voiced in the one with the big fight. Are they still on strike? Are the English VAs Genshin still on strike? Kenichi and Kachina, I knew those. I guess Eon-san is another one. Japanese dub from the English dub because of missing dialects. Express they've been using English voice packs since the beginning due to convenience. However, this has impacted their overall immersion considerably. Here's what they said. Yeah, me personally, I'm pretty annoyed, but I understand. from what I understand of like why they're on strike, it makes sense. So I'm not mad at the VAs for it. It's just it breaks the immersion a little bit, but I have planned that like in the future I would probably make another account, like a Genshin account, and like replay through the entire story just at least once through another account. I would miss out on like a lot of the event stuff and all that fun things and all those, but it would still be like fun, especially to revisit stuff like Mondstadt and Leeway. Oh right, I have Moika. So if later in the future that they do eventually go, like, the strike ends and they go back and voice those lines, then everything will be fine. Although, just imagine going through the entire Archon quest in one sitting. I can't even... I feel like if I were to do that, because I've been thinking about it, but I'm, like, nowhere near, like... I don't have enough free time in my life and enough to like do that, because I'd want to stream it obviously, but there are so much other games I want to stream, like Sunless Sun Zero, Honkai Star Rail, Subnautica, Hollow Knight, Bendy. Like there's so much that I'm just like, you know, I'll just focus on my main account for now. I'm not too worried about it. I'm not too worried about like missing event things as well. Like I'm not a meta player, so my characters aren't really built to like do all those things. Like to get every single reward. I'm more of like a mix between a meta and a lore player. I build characters to be strong, but I also really like the lore. I mean, I 100 like all of Sumeru, pretty much. Just for like a few areas, which is part of what I wanted to do in Sumeru. It has something to do with that. Anyway, we made it, Chief.
You're here, Eon-san. And you must be the traveler in Paimon. I've heard a lot about you. I'm sure we'll have a much better time now with your help.
I like his character design. I think he looks pretty cool. Let's just get straight to the point. Are the people behind your warriors from your tribe? Did something bad happen to them?
Cold. So cold. Duarte, are you there? I'm drowning, and there's something in the water!
He's on the ground, but it almost looks like he's trying to swim.
The abyss. The abyss is coming. There are eyes in my hands, and hands in my stomach. And my stomach is full of teeth. It ate all of you. It's coming for me, too.
What? This is horrifying.
But we haven't been eaten. We're right here.
Huh.
Monstrous beasts! How did you get in here?
As you can see, their mental state is quite poor. They went missing after the battle. We found them in the wilderness in the days that followed, but the damage had already been done.
What could have caused this?
We found them unconscious in areas corrupted by abyssal tumors, lying next to their deceased comrades. My only guess is that something terrible must have happened during the battle. According to the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, sudden exposure to a large amount of abyssal power can have mental as well as physical repercussions. We've never seen the effects this heightened before, but maybe Gasoithoth was just too powerful.
Gasoithoth? What's that?
It's the abyssal monster that appeared in the sky not too long ago. After consulting our ancient legends, we decided to call it Gasoithoth, Reaper of the Abyss.
Oh, that giant black ball? Didn't we force it to retreat, though?
I thought Moika, like, full-on destroyed it. Like, blasted it out of the sky.
True. It poses no threat to us now. But whatever wound it inflicted on these warriors still endures. We scoured all sorts of records for a solution, but nothing came of it. There was some mention of a treatment from several hundred years ago, but that knowledge is long gone.
I could try to help.
Right! You can purify abyssal power! Might as well give it a try!
Mm-hmm.
It didn't work?
That must mean purifying the abyssal power within them still isn't enough. In any case, thank you for trying.
So, what can we do now? Don't tell me my friend is just gonna be like this forever?
Come back to me, Gochita! Please, don't leave me like this!
We beat Gasoithoth! They survived the battle! Are we really just gonna sit back and watch them lose their minds?
Of course not.
What is it, Aeon-san?
We'll take it case by case. First of all, we shouldn't keep them cooped up in here. The environment isn't doing them any good. Let them go where they feel comfortable. In the mean, Paimon and I will talk to them.
But,
Are you sure about this?
I know you're worried, but we don't have any other solution, right? Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't, but we won't know until we try. Well, don't just stand there. Let them go. Send someone to follow them, but don't stick too close. We just need to keep tabs on them. Following Aeon-san's command, the crowd disperses. Alright, it's up to us now. Let's talk to them one by one. This is a bad situation, but I know the warriors will find a way to pull through. After all, we've overcome so many challenges already. What's one more? Well, I mean, war can do things too. Like, I mean, everyone knows, like, the, like, effects of PTSD that, like, veterans have from, like, being in wars and stuff. So, like, it seems like it's, like, a similar idea that, like, they are traumatized. Like, that's what it seems like. Like, they're just traumatized from what happened, and they need, like, comfort and support and stuff. They're not, like... What's the word I'm trying to look? Like, they can't just be, like, cured by, like, just giving them, like, a pill or something. Like, they need comfort and support and lots of patience is what I think. Yeah, it says mentally ill person, like... Anyway. Found him. Hello? Can you hear me?
So dark. So cold. I want to go home.
Okay, just wait a little longer, and we'll take you home. The caravan from my tribe should have brought some firewood. I think starting a bonfire might help.
Huh?
When it's dark, damp, and cold, what's better than a fire? Maybe the light and warmth will help change what he sees. Wait here while I grab some firewood.
Light. Underwater. Where is it coming from?
It's working!
Is someone there? Please save me. No. No, wait. You have to leave this place. The water's too deep. You won't make it.
It's okay. We brought some friends from the people of the springs. They're great swimmers. We're here to save you.
No. Please. Just leave me. Duarte.
Oh no, it's not working anymore!
Why does Lumine always close her eyes when I'm trying to take a picture of her? Looks like the bonfire wasn't enough. That was the second time he mentioned the name Duarte. Maybe we can start there. Let's ask around and see what we can learn. Like, he seems kind of like... The symptoms look a lot like what schizophrenia looks like. I don't know if that's what's happening because this is a fantasy game. But either he is like, you know, like schizophrenic or something similar. Or the Abyss did something that, like, fucked with his vision. Because we saw through his eyes that he looks like he's underwater, but he's not.
My friend, is he any better?
We're working on it, but I wanted to ask, does the name Duarte ring any bells for you?
Duarte? Oh yeah, I remember. Duarte was the name of Otoko's Surian companion. Otoko almost drowned as a child, and Duarte was the one who saved him. He dove deep into the water and used all his strength to carry Otoko back to the surface. It was pretty touch and go, but both of them made it in the end.
That means we just need to bring Duarte here and...
Well, you see, Duarte died 4 years ago during an Abyss invasion. He was helping evacuate injured warriors from the front lines, but fell to an ambush.
What did Duarte look like?
He was a bit on the smaller side, but other than that, he was just your average Kukasaur. Well, hold on. What are you planning?
I know what she's planning. Why do you close your eyes every time I try to take a picture of you? We just need to impersonate him. Based on the look on your face, I'm guessing you already have a plan. Alright, let's get to work. Oh, and thank you for the information. We'll do whatever we can to help your friend.
No problem. Thank you for looking out for him.
Alright. Not very far. Why am I'm so zoomed out really far. Forgot I was showing that I was 100% in Sumeru. Not really, because if you look at my interactive map, there's still some stuff I'm missing. Found one. Now we just need to borrow its identity.
We're back! How are you feeling?
Duarte? How did you get here? Are you here to save me?
It's working!
Shh. What now? Push him lightly from behind.
You're gonna carry me out of here just like last time. Over a decade later and you're still trying to save me. I can't believe you made it this deep underwater, but I'm so glad you found me. Once we're out of here, let's split a huge portion of blazed meat stew, just like old times. I owe you for this. We're almost at the surface. People tried to tell me you were dead, you know. As if I'd let that happen. I promised to protect you. There's no way. No way. No. Wait. I failed.
Oh no, he's getting suspicious. Slam him hard.
Duarte? Wait, you're not Duarte. How did I get here? Who are you people?
Toko!
He's Kaylee. What's going on? All I remember is the battle against the Abyss, and then I was drowning. And a Saurian that looked like Duarte saved me. How did I get here?
You explained the situation to Otoko.
You went through all that for me? While all I did was cause trouble for everyone? I'm so sorry.
None of this is your fault. Maybe it's not my place to say this, but go easy on yourself. You deserve to move past what happened here, and what happened to Duarte. You were mentally ill, okay? Mental illness does weird shit to people.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Go on, get some rest. He's Kali, we'll leave him to you. Kind of like there's I didn't get to read like any of that. Oh god. It immediately was just like boop, 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 boop. Like, okay. And because she doesn't voice it, I didn't get to listen to it. But whatever. Next.
It's coming for me. It's gonna eat me.
It's okay. There's nothing to fear. Gosoyoth has lost. Nothing can hurt you anymore.
It's no use. It'll just come back. Nothing can stop it. Nothing can stop the abyss. It will devour everyone. One day, we'll all be reunited in the pit of its stomach.
Maybe it's just Paimon, but she seems to be in even worse shape than Otoko. She can talk to us, but nothing she says makes any sense. She also seems really afraid.
Well, no shit. Afraid is right. I wonder what triggered it. The battle against the Abyss? Or maybe, like Otoko, it's some deep-rooted fear, and the Abyss just made it worse. Alright, just like before, let's go see what we can learn about her past.
Ion-san, I heard you cured Otoko? I'm so relieved. Is there anything I can do to help? If you need extra hands, I can...
Chief Matota, perfect timing. I was just looking for you. I wanted to ask you some questions. You explain what you did to cure Otoko as you take Chief, but
I think you're onto something. The mental distress does seem to be connected to pre-existing fears and anxieties. Kochita doesn't like it when people talk about her past. But the situation is urgent. So, I guess I'll be the bad guy. Ion-san, do you believe there are people in this world destined for battle?
yes, I get that feeling sometimes when I'm instructing a particularly gifted student. It's something like, wow, you were born to play this sport.
Then, what about people destined to be unfit for battle?
What do you mean?
When Kochita was little, her parents died fighting the Abyss. She was only 11 or 12 at the time, and her brother, even younger still. The two saw their parents collapse in a pool of blood as flames roared and spread all around them. Kochita trained hard to become a warrior, but still found fighting Abyss monsters too difficult to handle. She and her brother were left with severe trauma after the incident. Pain and fear that they could not get over no matter what.
But isn't Kochita one of the warriors who fought the Abyss? Didn't you find her unconscious out on the field?
Yes, we did. You see, something changed within her several years ago when the Abyss attacked our tribe and broke into her home. By the time the guards rushed to the scene, they found her standing there, weapon outstretched, hands trembling. Her brother huddling behind her for safety, and the Abyss monster dead at her feet. She didn't even look at it, and just kept repeating the same thing over and over. You're the only family I have left. I won't let anything happen to you. She became a completely different person after that. She earned a reputation as a very capable warrior, and fought countless battles against the Abyss. We all thought she overcame the trauma, and we were so happy for her. But now it seems like even if she buried it deep within herself, the fear still never left her.
Maybe finding the Abyss was her way of making sure she wouldn't lose anyone else. Maybe the thought of experiencing that pain again scared her more than the Abyss. On the outside, her choice to fight made her seem strong, but she never forgot the trauma of that night. The Abyss just brought it back to the surface.
How can we help her?
This one is tricky. If we can find the right opportunity, then...
Quali?
Quali, what are you doing with that weapon?
Show me the monster that hurt you! I'll make it pay! I'm going to protect you this time!
Oh, I'm about to cry. He's so sweet.
Calm down, Quali. That monster is already...
I can do it! I don't care what it takes! I just want her to get better. She's the only family I have left.
Family?
Hold on, Chief Matota. Looks like Kochita is responding to his words.
If Quali goes to battle, the Abyss will devour him. I can't let that happen. I have to do something. But it's useless. No one can beat the Abyss. It's a death sentence. Just like what happened to Mom and Dad.
The Abyss isn't indestructible.
But I'm no warrior. I'm just a coward. Still, I have to protect Quali. What should I do?
Oh, I'm gonna cry. Okay.
Kochita.
I think you just need to fight it one more time.
Fight it? One more time?
Good idea, Lumine. Her fear of the Abyss runs deep, but she still has the will to fight. She just needs to defeat an Abyss monster by herself, and we could prove to her that the Abyss isn't indestructible, just like you said. I think it's worth a try. Plus, with us around, we can make sure she won't get hurt. Although, that also means finding an Abyss monster.
Try checking the mountains to the north. A few fled in that direction after the battle. I dispatched a team to clear them out, so most of them should be gone. But there might still be a few stragglers.
Great, let's go right now. Kochita, think you can make it?
There's no turning back. I have to face it, even if it will devour me whole.
I'm coming too! I'm not letting my sister face this alone! Not anymore!
Alright, then stick close. Let's go. Oh, he's so sweet. I love him. I would die for him. I would die for this little kid. He's so precious. Just wants to help his sister. Oh, I forgot I put these wings on Lumine. If she was in her Sumeru, element, this would match better. I think it's green because something to do with Xbox, maybe. No, it's not. I don't know what. I forgot the reason we got the wings. Found them. Let's get started. Everything alright, Kochita? You don't have to force yourself to do this. How can we make this easier for her? I guess we could wear them down first, but I think it's better to stand guard for now. We should wait for the right moment to intervene.
You were the ones who killed them! As a kid, I thought my parents were invincible. They were always so strong and gentle. They seemed like the most powerful people in the world. But I can still see the image of them collapsed at my feet that night. The raging fire, the smoke, the smell of blood, the sound of my brother's cries. It's all burned into my brain. They told me to run, and I could see the fear in their eyes. I've been running from my fears ever since. But why didn't my parents run? It must have been because...
You can do it!
Because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing down. No matter what.
Hope Conchita finished the battle.
Stay away from my...
Let's help her out!
Working on it!
Shine down!
I can do this. I have to do this.
Bring it! There is no escape!
Water jet!
Ah!
All right.
Rise.
Go away!
Illusion shattered!
Where are the rest? Where are they hiding?
You defeated them. The last strike was absolute perfection. You pulverized them in a single hit.
That's impossible. They were gigantic beasts crawling with eyes, ready to devour everything in sight. No. Wait. What am I saying? Abyss monsters are not actually that scary. I've defeated them before. I know I have.
She's back to normal!
Conchita!
What just happened?
You explained the situation to Conchita.
That is quite embarrassing. Sorry about that. I've always envied warriors who don't get scared or feel lost. It really felt like I was getting stronger over the years. But in the end, maybe I never made any progress at all.
It's important to listen to your limits. Just like in training, pushing too hard will only hurt you in the long run. Everyone needs time to rest. Besides, I have a feeling you won't have to face those fears alone anymore.
Even though we're both scared of monsters, you were always the one who stepped up to protect me. But not anymore. I'm going to get stronger. From now on, we're in this together.
He sounds like Kota from My Hero Academia.
Is that so? Then I'll look forward to the day when you'll be all big and formidable. I finally feel like myself again. I couldn't have done it without you all. Thank you for everything. I think I'll rest here for a bit. I don't think I can make it back to the tribe just yet.
I'll keep you company.
Alright, then we'll head back. I made sure to check the surrounding areas for monsters, and it's all clear, so take your time. Sometimes our fears never truly leave us, but tomorrow's a new day. As long as we keep moving forward, there will be better days to come. Oh, I love that kid. He's so sweet.
Otoko's all better.
Did you hear?
Really?
Yes, really. It's all thanks to the Traveler and Eon-san.
I see. I was wondering why the Traveler was chosen to accompany the Pyro Archon in the final battle. But I guess she really can do the impossible.
Because I'm the main character.
So all those rumors about the Traveler really are true. So all those rumors...
You just said that, okay. Yep, they are all true.
Kochita's getting better too.
Koichi, give me a hand for a sec. Right.
No.
Koichi's not... She's not here anymore.
Oh, don't make me cry. Bro. I'm so fucking mad that Koichi is dead. And bro, I watched Chaska's like trailer launch, like her launch trailer. And bro, the end caught me so off guard because oh my god. That grief, the grief that she has, it never goes away. And it's just a lot. I can't. That's 2 people down. You're an amazing problem solver, Lumine. Probably a well-honed skill from all your travelers, right? You know how to give... Wait, what? You really know how to give people hope. Ever since you came to Natlan, I've been feeling a lot better about our chances of winning this war. You got them through the initial stage of panic.
Yeah. Honestly, Paimon was at a complete loss when she saw so many sick people on the hot air balloon platform. We only found a solution this time because you kept your cool and took control of the situation. You deserve most of the credit.
Ah, well, who am I to turn down such a nice compliment? Most people say the first step is the hardest, but it's not actually all that hard. Exaggerating the difficulty in your own head is where the fear comes in. I'll never get it. Might as well not try. I hear that kind of talk all the time. But if you break your goal into smaller parts, the first steps might actually turn out to be the easiest.
Whoa, you're right. That makes a lot of sense.
That's some, like, deep therapy talk right there. Just like when I told you to eat less meat and drink more kale juice. You probably heard that and thought, I could never eat meat again. I have to drink kale juice for every meal. I'll practically starve. I'd probably feel the same way. In reality, all it takes to start is eating 2 fewer servings of blazed meat stew and adding some kale juice for nutrition. That's it. It's not about making drastic changes all at once.
That sounds like something Paimon could do, but would that really change anything?
Consistency is key. You can't accomplish your goals in one fell swoop. You have to eat away at them little by little. Eon-san is like a fucking therapist. Like, my god. I love Eon-san. I'm like loving her character more and more. My ancient name means power. Did you know that? So everyone thought I would grow up to be this tall, burly, muscular warrior. But that's not what happened. A lot of people were confused and disappointed. My fellow warriors couldn't understand why I inherited that name over them. At first, I also felt lost. It was only later that I realized true strength basically boils down to problem solving. Physical strength is just a means to an end, like everything else. So I began to break problems down into smaller parts. When facing an impossible situation, you just need to act. And if you fail, so what? That's just life. I just noticed that she has like 2 really long ass pigtails. I literally just noticed this entire time. I thought she had short hair. Anyway, that's what I've learned over the years. Maybe it'll come in handy for you someday. Thank you for your advice.
Oh, well, when you put it that way, Paimon's almost encouraged to start drinking kale juice tomorrow. No, today. Paimon will start today. You're amazing, Eon-san. You really make Paimon feel like she can do the impossible. Maybe your true strength is giving other people strength.
I don't deserve that much credit. You already have that strength within you. I'm sure you faced more obstacles than I could imagine during your travels, but you never gave up. That proves it. I bet I could learn a thing or two from you.
Heian-san, bad news. Okoland is out of control.
Oh god. Stay calm. I'll be right there. Looks like the time for conversation is over. Come on, let's go see him. Okay, before we go do that, I gotta run to the bathroom. I got an achievement. Experience gained along the way is as important as the thought put in before you even began. Sick. Okay, give me... Okay, hold on. I need to run to the bathroom real quick. So, if any of you guys need to run to the bathroom, get a drink, get meds, anything like that, now would be a good time. I will be right back.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired with yesterday. Fada, fada. like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
I know we grew up a little too fast. I miss the days that we chill and relax. Where did the time go? It all passed. Now I need to go back. I had no worries, but always had plans. Only thing I did was pick out the trash. Now it's much harder to laugh. Hard to get up and then work on my craft. I need inspiration. Don't need no validation. No more medication. Should try some meditating. I don't need you to save me. Feel like all of you hate me. Everything's been so hard with all the situations lately. I just need to numb the pain for a minute. I just wanna run away on vacation. I don't know what else to say now. I just need to numb the pain.
Somehow I woke up out in Beverly, fucked up, smelling like that bourbon, and I end up alone. I'm not certain. Yeah, the girls impolite in the club every night. That's how it goes when you Hollywood perfect. Hollywood perfect. That's how it goes when you Hollywood perfect. Hollywood perfect. Ain't got no place to call my own. Feels like I'm better off alone. So sad inside and hopeless. These Hollywood hoes never notice. Can't get back on. You're gone, girl, I miss you. Can't get back on. You're gone, girl, I miss you. Somehow I woke up out in Beverly, fucked up, smelling like that bourbon, and I end up alone. I'm not certain. Yeah, the girls impolite in the club every night. That's how it goes when you Hollywood perfect. Hollywood perfect. That's how it goes when you Hollywood perfect. Somehow I woke up out in Beverly, fucked up, smelling like that bourbon, and I end up alone. I'm not certain. Yeah, the girls impolite in the club every night. Somehow I woke up out in Beverly, fucked up, smelling like that bourbon, how'd I end up alone? I'm not certain. Yeah, the girls impolite in the club every night. That's how it goes when you're Hollywood perfect. Hollywood perfect. Hollywood perfect. Hollywood perfect.
staying up when I go out. You gotta know I'm all yours. But when I say what's that about, you start slurring your words. Tell me why you have to seem so distant when I'm holding you. Your fingertips are drifting away, and I fucking love how it hurts. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I? Why do I, baby, why do I? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry that took so long. I went to the bathroom and then I was talking to my mom about food and our plans for tomorrow because we gotta go to the phone shop place to hope that they can fix my phone, and if not, then probably get a new phone, even though I don't really want to get a new phone. Because I'm just struggling right now because I don't have access to my phone, and the thing that struggles me the most is I don't have access to my bank currently, because when I log in from a different device, it sends a one-time passcode to my phone, and I can't do anything on my phone except turn it on to see I can see the time, I can see the battery percentage, and I can see that I have a bunch of notifications, but I can't do anything because I can't touch the screen. So I can't access my bank because I can't log into a different device without access to my phone number. And if I have to get a new phone, we can fix that. But I don't want to have to get a new phone, and I don't know if I need one yet. And I also can't see or answer or check or anything to do with my phone number, like text messages and phone calls. So if anyone's trying to contact me outside of Discord and Instagram, because my old phone that I'm using right now, it's still logged into my Instagram, so I do have access to my Instagram, but I don't really use Instagram. So that's the only way to contact me right now, is through Discord. Discord when I'm at home, because I'm not logged into my Discord on this phone, and I don't know if I need to have my other phone or not, because I haven't tried to log into Discord on here yet, because I'm at home. I prefer using Discord on my computer. And Instagram I don't really use much. Not like anyone would text me through Instagram anyway. I just know I'm logged in because I get the notifications about so-and-so posted this, so-and-so did this, so-and-so sent you this, and I'm like, okay, because I have one friend that sends me reels on Instagram, and that's about it. And I get notifications so this person that you follow commented on this person's post, and I'm like, okay, I don't really care, because I don't really care for Instagram all that much. And also, what was the other thing? Oh, I can't check my work schedule right now, because I don't remember the login for my account to the app. My mom walked in, talking about switching the SIM cards. I forgot what I was saying, but I just know I was ranting about my phone. But yeah. I'm not too worried. As long as I have one by the time I go back to school on Wednesday. Because Wednesday is my first day of the semester. And I hope I don't die because I'm taking calculus 1 and I'm scared. Because I tried to take calculus last semester, but the professor I had was a fucking idiot and wasn't actually teaching me. And then, so that I'm taking it with a different professor this time. And if he proves to be good enough, he teaches the calculus 2 course in the summer. Same professor, just like a bit shorter because summer semesters. And if I can take it in the summer, that'd be great, even though I don't like taking summer courses. But I'm behind. And I want to end these everyday classes as soon as possible.
What are you doing, Okolan? Wake up!
Don't you recognize us, my boy?
The Abyss monsters are everywhere. Everywhere. They've taken over the tribe. No corner is safe. Did we lose the battle? No. It's pointless to think about that now. A warrior only has one job. Fight until the very end.
Careful! He's not himself!
Okotlan!
Get back. I don't think he can hear us right now. We need to get him under control. Let's go. Oh god.
So, he thinks we're abyss monsters? Hey, it's okay! We're not the bad guys!
That's useless.
Come on! Give me your worst!
Life goes on.
Wretched Abyss! Get out of my tribe!
Mom, Dad, are gone. This is my final battle!
I'm doing no damage with these characters. Oh my god.
Illusion shattered.
Water jet!
Please, son, you've got to stop. You can't keep going like this.
Wretched monsters. Give me my family back!
Look, Okolan! That's your father! He's standing right in front of you!
Get out of my home! I'll never forgive you!
Watch out!
I'm fine. Please, don't hurt my son. He's just trying to protect his home.
Don't worry, we'll figure something out. Got him.
But what should we do now? He's different from the other two. It's like he can't hear us at all. He keeps calling us monsters. We're basically enemies to him now.
And he sure knows how to fight.
Oh, Cotlan.
He has a fighting spirit, that's for sure, but we can't keep him unconscious forever. I need to think.
Abyssal corrosion syndrome. 500 years later, and it's resurfaced again.
Huh? That voice, it's...
the captain. So, you've seen this illness before?
Direct contact with high concentrations of abyssal power causes irreversible mental trauma in most people. The exact presentation will vary according to trauma level. Some will suffer from superficial hallucinations and maintain the capacity to perceive the outside world. In such cases, verbal and physical interaction can be used to break through the hallucination. However, there are also those who are so far gone, entrenched in hallucinations so deep, that medical intervention is the only option. That's why we developed the Drought of Lucidity.
The draft of lucidity?
It's a kind of medicine that can dispel the psychological impact of the abyss. The treatment comes with severe side effects, including chronic migraines for the rest of the patient's life, so it's reserved for the worst cases. This man is a devoted warrior, one not easily swayed from battle. That is precisely why it's so difficult to pull him out of this hallucination. If you trust me to be true to my word, give him this.
I'm back. My mom came to talk to me again. We're here. I accidentally pushed a button while she was talking to me, so... yeah. That looks scary.
Wretched monsters! Setting up an ambush! Give me your worst. It's either your end or mine!
Hurry! He's awake!
Please, give him the draft. My son thinks he's alone in this world. In his mind, all his family and comrades are gone, and only enemies remain. There's nothing more painful for a warrior than losing everything you fought so hard to protect.
When the father's request, Anton accepts a drop from the captain and quickly gives it to Okatlan.
Monsters! What's going on? Dad? What are you doing here? My head hurts. I just had the strangest dream. I dreamt the Abyss took over the tribe.
It's all right, my boy. It was just a nightmare. Let's go home. You need a good night's sleep. But first, I want to thank you for saving my son. May I ask your name?
Just Capitano is fine.
I owe you more than words can say, Mr. Capitano. My name is Mune. You're welcome in my home anytime. Time to go, son. Can you stand?
I'll help you carry him back. Lumine, let's meet up later. He is humongous compared to you and Yan-san. How are you gonna help him? After the crowd disperses, the captain hands a few more doses of medicine to the guards so that the remaining warriors can be cured.
Thank goodness everything turned out all right.
You saved the day.
Think nothing of it. I agreed to offer you my aid, so this is merely a part of that duty. Besides, I care deeply about this land.
Right! When we were with Moika, you told us you and your soldiers defended Natlan against the Abyss 500 years ago.
That's right. My desire to protect this nation remains unchanged. When my platoon arrived in Natlan 500 years ago, like you, we were true outlanders. But as time passed, I encountered the people of this land and witnessed their desperate struggle against the Abyss. Though many of the warriors were rash and inexperienced, they were steadfast and fearless in battle, willing to do anything to protect their fellow citizens, oftentimes with complete disregard for their own survival. Just as I fought for the glory of Conria, they fought for the survival of their nation. We happened to share a common enemy, so I decided to offer my aid. We fought side by side to the very end. I traveled to many places after that, but I never forgot this land. Even now, my work in Natlan remains unfinished.
Why don't you want to use your name from 500 years ago?
It may seem difficult to understand, but the reason is really quite simple. That name carries with it the glory of my homeland and the honor of Natlan. Yet, I failed to bring my soldiers home. And I failed to help Natlan defeat the Abyss.
But that's not your fault. The Abyss is way stronger than any of us imagined.
You need not comfort me. I am no longer who I once was. Let the events of the past continue to collect dust in the annals of history. I will continue to help Natlan in my own way.
He's cool. I like him.
Like, with a draft of lucidity? Who knew you could make medicine? Were you a doctor before?
The drought was Guthred's invention. He was a respected military doctor, as well as my trusted second-in-command. We faced a similar situation to what you witnessed today. The endless battles against the Abyss triggered delusions among the soldiers, to the point where some attempted to kill each other. In order to develop a treatment as fast as possible, Guthred used himself as a test subject. He passed away shortly after the drought was complete. That's who he was. Unrelenting in his pursuits. No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. In the end, he even gave himself up for a chance at success. I'm sure he would be pleased his creation aids people even now. The Abyss has wrought enough suffering on this land. I sincerely hope this war will end soon.
No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. That sounds That sounds rather familiar.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
The soul that possessed Auroron. It was Guthred, wasn't it?
You're more perceptive than I imagined. However, some things are better kept secret for now. We may be working together, but our goals are not entirely aligned.
What's with the secrets all of a sudden? Paimon's starting to think we should be more careful around you.
I do not mean to jeopardize the trust between us. I simply prefer to keep this to myself, because it's a personal matter. All I can tell you is this. Natlan may have survived the worst of the crisis, but the souls of this land are still not at peace. And that is why my work is not yet done.
Well, if it's personal, then we'll just have to trust you.
If you have other questions, I'm willing to answer them.
Wait, like anything? Paimon wants to know how you eat with the mask. Anything you want to ask, Traveler?
Actually, there is something I want to know.
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone.
Could the captain know something about the Ruler of Death? I might not get this opportunity again. I should ask him. Stop closing your eyes! My god. Ask for the Ruler of Death.
In the garden cultivated by the gods, flowers and weeds grow side by side. When the weeds compete for nutrients in the soil, the gardener intervenes to inhibit their growth. I'm not one to pass judgment based on my own standard of right and wrong. But it is an undeniable fact that she is responsible for my suffering, as well as that of my people. If that explanation is too difficult to understand, allow me to show you exactly what I mean.
Is he just like a disembodied voice? Ow. The curse of immortality. I don't know what I expected, but this is...
The ruler of death can freely define the form of death, or grant immortality to anyone she desires. Her power is a rule in and of itself. Faced with such an overwhelming level of power, it can feel hopeless to resist. But I am of the belief that, in this world, no destiny is unchangeable, no death inevitable, and no rule unbreakable. So, before the final moment truly arrives, we must fight harder than ever.
Hey, Lumine, Paimon. Sorry, hope I didn't interrupt anything. After helping Okatlan back home, I went on a small walk and happened to run into a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. He's been looking for you everywhere.
Oh, did something happen?
Apparently, Shilona is ready to start forging your ancient name. She needs to check the progress of the Pilgrim's Chronicle, that device she gave you before. She invited a bunch of people to be there, including me, so let's head to the stadium once you're done here.
This is a critical time for you, Traveler. It's best not to delay, so let us end our conversation for now. Best of luck to you all. Goodbye.
The captain is so chill. Especially considering he's the first of the Fatui. What a mysterious guy. Still, he doesn't seem quite as intimidating as before. We're basically comrades now, right? Anyway, let's head to the stadium. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
So in the end, the captain still hasn't told us his real goal. He kind of reminds Paimon of someone we met recently. Oh, right, the Lord of the Night! They just seem so tired, you know? Since they've both been alive for many centuries, do you think that's just what happens when you've been alive for too long?
Mm-hmm. Yes. 100%. What was I gonna do? I was gonna look at something and I forgot. I want to be able to have pyro powers. I don't know when I'm supposed to be able to have pyro powers, but I've seen clips of like the cutscenes in either this Archon Quest or the next one that launched, and the Traveler in those cutscenes has, you know, the pyro power color instead of the hydro one. So we're supposed to get pyro powers. I haven't watched any trailers because I don't know which ones are going to be spoilers and which ones aren't. So basically, once we finish these Archon quests, I'm going to go watch all the trailers I haven't watched yet.
Alright.
Supposed to say that Shilonen is supposed to die while making the ancient name, but I don't think she dies. I think something else happens.
Sure took your sweet time! Wretched scoundrels! How dare you keep the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulaha, waiting! Kneel before us and apologize, or we'll...
Don't listen to him. We just got here, too.
Kanich, Kachina, Mualani? Woo! Everyone's here!
Reunited at last. Did you miss us?
Yes.
I brought candy and cookies to share. Of course we missed you. Ooh, you brought Source crackers too? Score!
Just in time, Traveler. It's so stifling in here. I was just about to go outside to get some air.
It's the same temperature outside. Anyway, how was the trip here?
Pretty smooth. I like screenshots. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry.
Huh. To be honest, I also didn't expect this many people to show up. A third of this amount is more than enough for my plan.
Why do you need them here?
I need to ask them about you, gather their thoughts and hopes. That will help the formation of your ancient name. Oh, you brought the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? Yeah, let me take a look.
Should be good enough.
Okay. The progress looks good. We have enough people, so let's get started.
Sorry I'm late.
Chaska! I like Chaska.
Chaska showing up late for something? That's a first.
She's probably grieving her sister.
I had to follow a group of monsters further than expected.
Oh.
When I got back, I heard about what you did for my tribe. Thank you.
Anytime. Lumi deserves more of the credit. As if. Plus, if it weren't for your help during the battle, the Collected of Plenty would have suffered a lot more. We had the manpower to spare, so it's only right we returned the favor. We were just doing our part.
Okay, let's save the pleasantries for later. Everyone's here, so let's get started.
There's a lot of people here.
All right, let me remind everyone what's going to happen. I need each of you to stand before the Pilgrim's Chronicle and share your stories about the Traveler. Your words will be recorded and become a part of the Traveler's ancient name. Any, questions?
Nope.
All right, then, to start things off...
Hold on. Remember what we discussed?
Oh, right, I almost forgot. Traveler, Paimon, you, can't be here for this part.
Huh? But why? We want to hear what everyone has to say.
I want to hear what everyone has to say about me. My screenshots are gonna fill up my...
I need people's true thoughts and feelings. It's best if the subject in question isn't involved.
Fair.
It's much more difficult to express those feelings to someone's face. People get shy in those situations. It's just how it is.
You're right. Just like when Paimon doesn't have enough more to pay for her meal, but she's too embarrassed to tell the Traveler, so she has to make up some excuse.
Paimon, I don't think that's the same.
So basically, you want us to leave the Pilgrim's Chronicle here and wait nearby?
Oh, don't worry. This shouldn't take long.
Okay.
Everything Shilonen said made sense, but did you see Sweet Lolly's reaction back there? She was definitely the one who decided we should leave. But staying out here is just making Paimon even more curious about what everyone's gonna say. Anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name soon. Ooh, that's so exciting! Feels like we've been in Natland for quite a while already, doesn't it?
We've been traveling together for even longer.
You're right! If only Paimon could say a few things about you in there.
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Almost. We're just missing one last thing. You've been by the Traveler's side the longest, Paimon. We need to hear what you have to say.
But Paimon's not from Natland.
Oh, it doesn't matter. As a Traveler's companion, your contributions are extremely important. You're the perfect person to finish the story. Sorry, Traveler. I just need to borrow Paimon for a second. It should be quick.
Despite Shilonen's assurance, quite a lot of time seems to pass. That took longer than expected.
Paimon gave us a lot, and I mean a lot of information. I'm not even sure the Lord of the Night managed to get all of it.
Well, we've been to 6 nations already.
Here, you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back. I'll need it when I forge the name, but you can continue your adventures in the meantime. And when the time comes, I will forge you an ancient name unlike anything that's come before, so that you, Moeka, and Natlan as a whole can finally put an end to this endless war.
Oh, that was simple. I'm still missing a bunch. 1, 2... Oh. The hand of Uezo, filled with strength and power, is extended to all who are lonely and sorrowful. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Read the Pilgrim's Chronicle after receiving an ancient name. That doesn't tell me shit. I guess it doesn't get finished until, like, afterwards, so shouldn't worry too much, I guess. Wait for 2 days. We get this achievement. Complete all fires fuel the flame. It was a very simple quest.
We just got a message from Moika. She says to meet her at the speaker's chamber tomorrow. Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
Adjust myself. Okay. Because I don't sit on a chair properly, which means that my body starts to hurt in odd spots after some time. Ow. Am I gonna... We'll see. Oh. You slowly fall asleep to the sound of Paimon snoring. I love that they share the bed. It's so cute. They're like siblings. I see them as like siblings. Because I view Paimon as like an annoying younger sibling to the Traveler. It's cute. I don't understand how people can hate Paimon. Genuinely, I don't get it. Where am I? Is this the Night Kingdom? How did I get here? I was just... Ah. I feel dizzy, like I can't think straight. Let me try to take a look around. Explore up ahead. The fog is so dense. This area is in really bad shape. That means that the leylands are in an even worse state than the last time I was here. Where am I? Once we finally defeat the Abyss, will this place go back to normal? Even though it's been getting ravaged for hundreds and thousands of years? What is... Whoa. Hold on, this looks really, really cool in a very scary, oh my god kind of way. get my character back. Forgot to hide the personal info. Okay. Anyway. This place looks creepy and cool at the same time. Wait, a wall of light? I can't believe something like this still exists in this place. Oh, those are spirits. Hold on. Those things at the foot of the light, what are they? They're spirits trying to get through. When I passed through the wall of light, it felt like my whole body was frozen. I guess the Lord of the Night's protection can't reach this place. The cold and darkness are suffocating, and all I hear are cries of exhaustion and pain. How long have these souls existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? Huh? There's someone here.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers.
What is the captain doing here? What is he saying?
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Morning, Traveler! Did you have a nightmare last night? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
So it was a dream? I can barely remember it. Everything that happened seems so hazy. Trying to remember is giving me a headache.
Just shake it off, Traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
Incandescent Ode of Resurrection. I'm like patiently waiting for my mom to make food because I'm hungry, and the food that she is making tonight is so good. And I asked her to make extras in hopes that I can have some for leftovers like tomorrow or something, because she's gonna be working late tomorrow and I don't like cooking, so if I could have extra for dinner when I get home from work would be great.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
The plan?
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of her adventures.
Come in.
Hey, Moika! Oh, Shilonen and Sweet Lolly are here too! Hello!
Sup?
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
I brought it with me.
Perfect. Could I take a look? Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon?
That won't be a problem.
Wait, but,
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just... this plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important, but all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
Oh. How could people hate Paimon? Just trust us.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really?
Fishing. That way, I'll always remember how much you care about me. Oh, I love their relationship so much. How can people hate Paimon?
Okay, then please don't do anything reckless. That's what Paimon's trying to avoid. Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go!
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two! 3 days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the 2 of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Still, if things haven't returned to normal, resting isn't my style.
Exactly! We can't take a break! We're adventurers! We gotta live up to the name! We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go! The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure!
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
What about you?
This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh, you know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
We'll leave it to you then.
All right, let's go our separate ways for now.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else. Oh, hello! Sorry, Moika's not here right now.
Oh.
There you are.
We made it!
Is something wrong?
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept.
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Hold on, tell us what's going on first.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast, all you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
That sounds amazing! We're in!
Didn't you just say we need to live up to our title as adventurers?
Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing.
It's our fault for not telling you earlier, so it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun! Plus, all our friends will be there.
Okay.
Yes, let's go eat! Huh? What's the holdup, Traveler? Did you think of something?
Why don't we invite Moika?
Huh? Isn't she painting?
Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon, after all. Maybe it's not our place. But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor, too.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
All of us, of course.
Yes. I think she will enjoy it.
Come in.
Oh, she's so pretty.
Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry, I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need, I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot.
What about your painting?
I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
Go to the people of the Springs. I think I'm gonna switch Shilonan out for Mualani. I wonder if I keep looking at the second skin that's on my arm from the tattoo that I got the other day, and I keep wondering when exactly is the right time to take it off, because the lady said 3 to 5 days, and today marks like the third day after. Whoops. And I asked a friend that I saw today, because
Let's go!
with my mom, I stopped by the place he works at to do some shopping.
There's still a long road ahead.
And he said I could probably take it off now. Considering that it's like really small and stuff, and just telling me like you just gotta wash it and like apply like the cream stuff, but like not too thickly. And I'm just like, I just don't want to mess it up because this tattoo is really important to me and I've wanted it for many years. I just never had the guts to do it. And I just don't want to mess it up. Because I put it off for so long and I was waiting for the right time and just making sure that I'm doing everything right because it's a really important tattoo because of the semicolon. And anyone who knows what a semicolon means, you'll understand why that's really important. So yeah, I'm just nervous because like the second skin is like really dirty just because, you know, life. And so I'm just wondering if I should take it off now. Hi, Kaniche. Amina, there's been another delivery.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one?
Just like the others, they heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the... Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
So, you remember that nickname. I don't remember that nickname.
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Nutland. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon. It was my idea.
Yeah, Malika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration.
Yes. Oh god, that was a weird... I went to take the picture right as her eyes were like half closed. That looked strange.
Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
Probably dead. She's dead, isn't she?
Oh. Actually, there's something we haven't told you. Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
I fucking knew it.
What?
I expected it, though. Unlike Koichi!
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
Ah! So, you already knew.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up. Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go. Wait, you don't have to drag me.
We should just hold her.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon! Thank you! I'll get on it, right away! Amazing plan, Malika! It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
I mean, we are the guests of honor.
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Oh, there's like heads on this map. Oh, there's a lot more! Okay, we're gonna go to Eonson first, because she's the farthest. What's up, my dude? Hello, you guys. Sorry for the wait. We're still setting up the venue. Hey, did I say you could take a break? Keep pushing. This is the home stretch, and then we get to feast.
Yes, Coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
That work is pretty much done, but I discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. So I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the draw of lucidity for the worst cases.
I heard about your efforts. The Speaker's Chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the Speaker's Chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
The doctors at the stadium aren't too busy?
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment, I can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Well, knowledge is power, after all. Shouldn't you have, like, Dendrovision instead or something? Because isn't Electrovisions, like, because obviously, looking right there, like, that's an Electrovision. Aren't Electrovisions, like, people who are, like, feel different or, like, outsiders or something from, like, their community? So, what does that have to do with Yansan? Like, what's her story? Auroran, that makes sense. Makes sense. Beto, I think from what I do remember of her story, makes sense. Ooh, Chaska. I'm trying to think, who else is an Electro character? Kuching, I don't really remember her story, but I think it makes sense. Chlorand, I think makes sense. I haven't done her story quest yet. Lisa, I don't know. Razor makes sense. What else do we got? Who else is Electro? Sathos, I don't really know. Dory, I don't know. Chaska.
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
Why does my thing do that? Okay.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
I miss Koichi. Like, Koichi's death fucking destroyed me. I can each. This box is missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
What have you been up to? Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribes. There's not a lot of Saurian hunting work out there. But the Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission.
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kanich to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their identity. It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kanich.
I'm doing fine for now. The team searching for the fallen need the help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Just doing my part.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast.
I want to talk to Aurora and
but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later, too.
I want to talk to Aurora and Kachina. Okay? I want all of it.
Oh, Other Granny, Archon. I swear, I've been on my best behavior recently.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've gotta realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore, so my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Other Granny, right? You're going to become great heroes, and the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present?
Just do what you think is right.
Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
Kachina.
Milani, it's almost time for the feast. Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already.
Yep. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right, the ice.
Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now, but the food is almost ready.
Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket!
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahow, will not tolerate this stifling hut!
We seek a cool place to repose. This bucket suits our taste. Oh, great. Now we can't use any of this ice. Hey! This is your mess! Get back here! Kachina, a How is on the run. Help me catch him. Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with the How.
As usual, a How brings chaos wherever he goes.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Malika!
I got him, Mualani.
Expert a How wrangling, Archon? Thank you.
I love this.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kanich to... ask you to apologize.
Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
A How ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. A How? Help out in the kitchen.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer!
I wasn't asking.
Understood. How, you have to learn to be good at some point. Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf. Help! Someone save me!
It was like the funniest fucking thing ever. Oh my god. Love that so much. That was my favorite one so far. Oh my god, that was so funny. I love it. 10 out of 10. How's funny. I thought he would be annoying, but he's actually just like really funny. I just love the relationship between all the characters, to be honest. Rest. For now, you set aside your troubles to savor the delicious food and this happy occasion.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast. What's that? A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one? Oh, it sounds so cute.
Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in!
That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Emila. She wasn't the sharpest Tatankasaur, but she was incredibly brave. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound, even if you bumped into her. Sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out. But she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures, but Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. Marisa told me she was amazing in the final battle. Oh my god, her companion's dead. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the important part. I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt so real, like it was really her. She gave me a ride, and we traveled all over Natland together. We were both so happy.
Wait, now that you mention it... I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents.
Ayo? Oh, right, your Saurian companion.
Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Ayo seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up. In real life, Ayo is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's all right. I'll be there for him.
Everyone's had dreams, including me. Could they be related somehow?
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more.
Sorry, I shouldn't have brought this up in the first place.
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
You tell everyone about your dream, including the captain and the souls.
You're kidding. The captain?
Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection to him? Yes. That's obvious.
No, of course not!
Bruh.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
That power reminds me of someone.
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon.
Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
I'm curious about the captain.
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
Okay.
You've got me curious about this dream, too. Be sure to come back and tell us what you learn. Yeah, and let us know if you need any help.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
See you later.
Huh? This is...
You sleep for a brief period. When you open your eyes again, the ceremony appears to be over.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It felt like only a few minutes.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthrid, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of... honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in that land.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Thrain?
Guthrid is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the Traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The Ruler of Death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him, souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, Are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
But the captain didn't react at all.
I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
Carving waves!
After you return, everyone enjoys the gathering until sundown.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great.
Thank you very much.
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
I should also get going. Bye for now, everyone.
Oh, wait! Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was Ahau this whole time?
Ahau's not exactly a good party guest, unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults. So you put him in a timeout?
What goes around comes around.
I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in that land. It comes with a lot of responsibility. But I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you. Thank you.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
So soon?
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
At this time of night, it's dangerous to go alone.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment.
Woo! Let's go!
Malika's gone. The fuck? Oh, is that how?
Help! Someone save me!
I don't think Turbo Twirly was sentient. I didn't know that. My milk got warm, so now I can't eat my Oreos. Besides Christmas Oreos I was eating with milk. Can I stop pushing eat? I killed him! No, I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natland? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
We've had a lot of adventures.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, you helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner.
We sent you off to battle. Now you get to do the same.
Huh? Oh yeah, you're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
I'm a little nervous.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be rooting for you. And if you need help, I'll always be first in line. I bear the ancient name Uthabiti. That means I'll never give up. So, I guess the only piece of advice I can give you is, don't back down. Alright, let's keep going.
Give me 2 seconds. Right, fuck. Why are we... It's such an odd path to follow to get over here, but okay. Are we already almost done with the Archon quest? Like, the actual, like, Natlan story? Or is there more to come? I don't know.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life! The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant.
You and Toto are both very brave.
It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Thanks, you two. I'll give it my all.
Come on, we're almost there.
When do I get pyro powers? Because normally it follows the Archon quest when you get your new powers. And I don't know when I'm supposed to have it because I didn't follow the Archon quest in order. So I don't know what was part of this update and what was part of the last update because I didn't do the last update's Archon quest. Because I figured since it wasn't required for any other quests, I would just do it with this one. But I don't know where it joins because I don't pay it that much attention.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong? She left. Come on, let's follow her.
Follow Hanwi.
She's really freaking out. What's going on?
Oh, please don't tell me he's dead. Baby.
Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Kind of.
What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
We have a few doses of medicine on us.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
I think he's just grieving. After he administers the medicine, Io immediately perks up and scarfs down the steak in one bite. He's so cute.
You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets.
I feel the same way.
Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
You're a fast learner.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or,
How about friend?
Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow. All right. We're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Anpeo.
All right. Onward we go. I'm just gonna teleport here.
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
There are still a lot of places we haven't seen.
That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. Alright, time to go check on your ancient name.
There are still many things for you and your companions to experience together. I mean, we still have Snezhnaya and... Oh my, I keep doing that. And Conria to explore as well after this. That's much further in the future. See Lolly. Where is she, Lonan?
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonen is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
This is already faster than I expected.
I told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Yeah, if she's looking forward to it that much.
Oh, I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name!
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing! Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during her journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Everything's ready. Now we just need to strike.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Stop. Why do the characters always close their eyes when I'm trying to take screenshots? Just like that.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
Thank you.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Oh god. You enjoy delicious barbecue together. It seems to be Shilonen and Sitlali's first meal of the day. The alcohol is equally delicious, but out of respect for the test that will come next, Sitlali only takes a few sips. After the meal, Shilonen heads back to retrieve her tools while you wait outside with Sitlali.
Is something on your mind, Sitlali? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age.
How old are you?
But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
No fate is set in stone. We will achieve victory together.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all! Sitlali just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Okay. Since they get to eat dinner, I'm gonna go grab my dinner real quick because it's been ready for a minute, but I don't want to interrupt the dialogue. So I'm gonna be right back real quick. Like, so quick, I'm not even gonna, the fuck? I'm not even gonna, like, change to the music. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So that didn't take very long. Oh jeez. This is long. Oh my god. It just keeps going. Yeah, still looks the same. Why are we walking so far away?
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
I'll be fine. I'm more worried about abyssal power leaking out.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful! It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone!
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
All good, completely normal.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
Can we save them?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Then we have to do something.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can! Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Zitlali. I finally have the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
You didn't make it through the battle?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together. But the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Leave it to us.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Where are they
Let
running
me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
Oh.
Home? Here? Home?
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home. Home.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
Why? I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Why? Me? Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
He's gone.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry. Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Seat Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The Abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on! Is that...
Io?
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents.
Oh my god.
Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby, or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm! Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
We must save the ley lines.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
That reminds me of the dream I had about the captain.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Agreed. Also, we should probably mention Io's grandparents to Kachina.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
Got it. I'll try to remember everything I've learned on my journey.
Don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Ooh, okay. I started tearing up there with Io's grandparents and Io. I was holding it together and then it got me. I'm fine. I'm probably gonna be crying even more. Wait, what did it say? Hold on.
The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can do it, Traveler.
I sure hope so, because I still have to survive for the rest of the story. Oh, I'm still recovering from that. With Io and his grandparents. Get ready. That the ancient names have been forged, you are ready to step onto the final battlefield. For friends, for the beings that inhabit this land, for the flames, and for the legacy that shall be left behind. This domain may take some time to complete. For most experts, it is recommended that you explore the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. I'm good. I'm good to go. This is an okay team. The mean for the immersion, and my Mualani is actually pretty strong. Strong compared to the rest of my characters. He does a lot of damage. She's like on par or even better than my Yanfei, which was originally my strongest character when it came to fighting. I just won't have a shield, but it's fine. I have Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi is an okay healer. She's a pretty strong healer compared to the rest of my team. And eventually I'm gonna build Shinobu so that I can have more variety when it comes to stuff like this.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
Oh my god. Can I go talk to Kachina? Nope. Oh, this is something. This feels like a dream. I love Natlands.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
Their outfits are probably the coolest NPC outfits I've ever seen. Like their character design. I can't run. Okay.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
I'll embrace the... Oh, wait. There's one from each tribe. That's cool. I'll embrace the immersion here.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Mawika, sorry to keep you waiting.
Ah, judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
I just say, who is this guy? Why is he so big? I'm a little scared.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrusts to her a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini. That is her name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
for Natlan!
For Natlan!
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten, but there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won! For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle!
Alright. Why was that guy so large? I was a little distracted, because why is he so tall? Why? He's like the size of like 4 people together.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
It's Jeffrey.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
You look different.
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
Jeffrey!
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind, so once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
We don't have much time, right?
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Oh my god. The war to end war. Oh, where to start? Ah, he is the chief. I figured as much. Okay, let's start with the Yansan. Try not. Okay. Akatl? Akatl? I don't know.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the Collective of Plenty.
True strength isn't gifted from the heavens. It culminates little by little from everything we do. Natlan's history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls this land home, past or present, has a hand in this opportunity. Just like the Pyro Archon's concept of time, the past, the present, and the future exist at once. This moment is a convergence of all three. I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan. You have my word, your hard work will not be in vain. Actually, I also have a more personal request. Once the war is over, come visit us in the Collective of Plenty, okay?
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
Farisa and I will show you all our customs and fun activities. I'll leave you in suspense for now, but I promise you won't be disappointed. Chat with your friends gathered here. Of course I'm gonna chat with my friends. Bacal.
You're about to set off, right? Your bravery is like an echo through the valley. calling on us to respond in kind. The Children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again. Go now, and forge a new future for Natlan.
Her voice changed. I don't know if that was on purpose or an accident. Signs of the Canopy.
On behalf of the Scions of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
The name of Turnfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. We've offered generations of blood and tears to this war, and now it's time to collect. The Abyss must pay for what it has done. Oh, and a house has something to say.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment. We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
That's the nicest send-off you're going to get out of a How. Figured as much. Oh, God. Amina.
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery. Uncle Noo's here to see you off too.
You, young hero, are about to make history! My deeds are nothing compared to that. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island.
No objections here. Make sure you put it somewhere people can see it.
Of course. Front and center, just like the first chief. Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously. But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's way simpler. Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together, Paimon included. That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes.
It's a promise.
I'll hold you to it.
Would I have gotten more significant dialogue from the other ones if I had finished their reputation? Probably, but I don't really care much for that at the moment. If I really, like I said, I did want to, like, redo mostly just, like, the story of Genshin eventually in the future with a new account. I also want at least one version of the events with Ether, but that means I'd have to make 2 accounts, but I'd probably do the same thing. Just follow both stories, but just different characters. Anyway, I'd probably be a little more completionist about it because I won't be worried about, like, events and time frames and stuff.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. It's taken a lot to get to this point. I know it will not be in vain.
Last one. Hiram.
Ah, a revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you, insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
That seems like overkill.
I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing.
I feel the same way.
Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
Alright. I'm ready, Moika.
Are you ready, traveler?
I'm ready.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there.
Understood.
All right. Then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us, so let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Moika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might! Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry!
Wait for me, Paimon.
Always.
Jeffrey.
You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Oh, I love their relationship. By the time you set out, Moika has already made her way into a heavily contaminated part of the Night Kingdom. Oh, that icon is Moika. Oh. Oh. That's not her signature. I think that's Kenichi's signature. We get a nice shot of her ass. She's running up a cliff. This is creepy.
Light it up!
How do things how work?
Rev the engines! Pyroclastic surge! Light of the blazing sun!
Oh, Jesus. Following a 14th round of modifications, Shilani made at Moika's request, the latter's flame strider finally gained the ability to manipulate phlogiston and travel in spirit ways. As such, Moika is able to use spirit ways despite not being from the people of the springs. Where is she from?
Something feels familiar.
Are you the guy we fought last time?
Try and stop me! Wrath from the skies! Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines!
Oh.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era, but an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day, but I failed time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't
it? Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time, and it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Aww. Meanwhile, that's a picture of Lumine. Is it gonna be my Lumine? Oh, it's my team. Okay. Ew. This doesn't look fun.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Atea? Oh my god.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
I see Atea. Oh my god, Atea is helping us.
Now you shall perish! Ha! 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 There is no escape!
Water jet! Bombs away! Life goes on. Faster? Okay, faster.
Shine down!
Woohoo! Woohoo! Let's shred, Sharky! Ha! Rise. Ha!
Oh god. Does it matter how much damage I'm doing, or is it just damage?
Water jet!
It does matter how much damage I'm doing. Okay.
Go!
There is no escape!
Wheel of life.
Oh, there we go.
Carbon waves!
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Atea.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
Mualani's in the square over there. I'm sure she'd like to see you again.
We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode the area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own, I have no doubt.
Aww. As I'm... having Mualani is making my heart hurt. Seems like there's more to this mist than abyssal power. It feels suffocating.
It's you! I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
Running into you here is a surprise for me too.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Of course. It's
should.
dangerous out there, so stay close.
I'm staying close. Except he's moving too fast for walking speed and too slow for running speed.
More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Amazing!
Rise.
Woohoo! Amazing!
Bruh.
Surf's up! Catch an epic wave! Whoosh!
There is no escape.
Orders given. Orders received.
Let's ride! Go! Bombs away! Woohoo! Amazing!
Oh my god.
Woohoo!
Oh, there's more.
Wheel of life.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Ha! 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 There is no escape.
Faster! Amazing! Wipe out! Check this out! Best of luck! Carving waves! Woohoo!
Ah. Now we gotta deal with this guy. Oh, he's killing him.
Go!
Shine down.
Let's ride! Amazing!
Backing him into a corner.
Illusion shattered.
Water jet!
Go. Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Faster! Let's shred, Sharky! Bombs away!
Shine down.
Woohoo! Ho! Ho!
Oh, I hate these things.
Go!
Illusion shattered. Ha!
Oh, I don't have a shield, so I got to take
So strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me.
Uthrid!
Time for the abyss to face its reckoning.
Oh my god.
Torn to oblivion.
Uthrid!
Ha! Ha! Ha!
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
You're Guthred.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command, 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
So you're him, but also not him?
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
No wonder you were ready to sacrifice Auroran.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. A strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
So you still believe in him, even though he's a stranger to you now?
I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
Go now, for Natlan, and for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail, not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
I didn't expect the situation here to be so chaotic. Is it because of the damage to the ley lines? The road has collapsed, but the structure above seems intact. That looks like the way forward. Still, how do I get over there? Huh? That sound. It's... a Kukosaur?
Hey, traveler! It's me,
Oh.
Koichi!
Oh my god. Koichi. No, I'm gonna start crying again.
Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
Koichi, oh my god. I'm literally gonna start crying again.
With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden.
Could it be that Moika's wrapped up everything on her end?
Oh, I was wondering where she went.
I love Koichi so much.
Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan.
Koichi, you went to see Chaska, didn't you?
Yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying, but better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job.
You're really strong, Koichi.
All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
Koichi.
I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
Okay. I don't know how to use these guys. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna fail, aren't I? Oops. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Confusion. How do you... Oh, you just hold it. What am I looking for? I'm so confused. I'm gonna fail. I don't know what I'm doing.
I would say go now.
Okay, you already said this. What am I looking for? I just fly around with this guy? That's... nope. I need help. I don't know what I'm doing. Hold aimed into the spirit seek state. In this state, you can absorb magician from areas within the field of vision. In addition, they can... What the... How do you make them leap higher? I'm... I'm looking this up. I'm so confused. I don't know which one I'm in. This one? Act 5. Which quest am I at? Oh, I'm getting Technoblade. Merch ad. How to do the Ikomi store. I don't know what it's called. Martin Entrance Archon Quest. Yes. That's really loud. Show me what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing, because I really don't understand. Did I literally just like glide across the place? I guess I really do just glide across the place. Okay. No! Damn it! I feel like it would be easier to go this way. Because in the video, it just showed that one. But I guess this puzzle is long, because it's a really long puzzle, and they're already at the end. Can I, like, stand here? And then we go here. Oh my god, finally. Thanks to Koichi, I should be able to make it through this place with the Ikomi sword. The statue seems strange. I should use the Ikomi sword to take a closer look. What am I looking for? Oh, what if I... I get that I'm supposed to be looking for something, but I don't really know what I'm looking for. Uncovered. I get that, but you're not really telling me where to go. Can I look up? Where am I? Just telling me the same thing over and over again is not helping, game. Oh my god, I need help. Watching the thing, what the fuck do they do? The site? Aha! Pupusaur. These guys can fly. Here comes an attack. Gotta focus. Ooh.
You can do this!
Yeah, that was way harder than it needed to be, that first bit.
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Follow the guidance to reach the destination. This is cool. I can't run.
Let my people light up your path. Mawika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine.
Oh, the Sealy cords.
You, the kindling we know as humanity.
Oh. What the work a soy-off is? What the fuck? That's Mawika. Let's go. Night control?
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
Extinguish, for the world will always fall to darkness.
What the fuck? Oops. That's not the button.
Fire shall be this nation's tomb.
Oh my god. How do I dodge this? Oh my god.
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
Oh my god.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within!
Pyro Traveler?
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the wood is spent, night will return. Failure. 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 Failure.
You are loyal to the wrong master.
There's no way to really heal myself. Prototype Rancor? That's the weapon she has right now? I'm not doing much damage to this dude.
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Watch out, Traveler!
Gaze in the dark abyss controls your actions! What the fuck?
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Continue your journey.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is...
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
You never once stop moving, and so keep marching on ahead. Keep saying that.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You've destroyed this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear? we embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time. My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
That's no mean.
Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Those who forged our own destiny and future! That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
I hear them. In the beginning, there was darkness.
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return!
Pyroclastic surge! Wrath from the skies! Full throttle! Incinerate!
Become the servant of the... Kneel before...
I bring
bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon our
Accursed angels! Vanished green! You should have long since been turned.
We need to purify the totem poles.
Okay. Easier said than done. No matter the cost, I believe in her to the end.
Her soul is noble and pure. Hero is just her starting point. Phew. Ugh.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
Oh, aim at what's his face?
No one fights alone!
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with her and see the world beyond the sky.
Wherever she calls home is surely a place of freedom and warmth.
Ugh.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a...
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
I admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment.
Being her friend makes me so happy!
Ugh.
Enough, you foolish pests!
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope! There's no challenge too great! As long as we're together, we can do anything! We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward!
To get back, do we
There's a
pray?
faster way. Hop on!
Paimon. I kind of wish she was speaking that whole time, but okay. I'll speak for her. Their relationship is so cute. Your friends cheer for your return as the people of Natland celebrate your victory. In the interest of safety, you allow a doctor to check for signs of abyssal corrosion.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Oh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about! You won! You actually won!
Finally, someone to speak for me.
Is that all Paimon is to you? You know what? Never mind. You get a free pass on all Paimon teasing today.
You did it again, Lumine. Your strength is remarkable. And now, Natlan is finally free from the threat of the Abyss.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan.
You came up with a rescue plan?
Well, the Traveler already saved me once, so yeah. If things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue her.
I don't think it would be quite so simple, Kachina. But still, if something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse, but I suppose there's an exception for every rule. Before you praise me too much, I have something to say. In the ley lines, I encountered many souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone rooting for me from above.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
I saw Ateya, Vichama, Koichi, and all 6 heroes from 500 years ago. Not to mention, I heard the messages you left for me in my ancient name. I have to thank each and every one of you. Without your help, I could never have defeated an enemy as strong as the Abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
To think that you heard them, though, that's a little embarrassing.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler?
I feel completely fine.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a Lifetime Achievement Award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think she's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
Wait, I'm coming too!
Camera. This calls for a camera.
Slow down, there's no rush.
My road traveler!
Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us. Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. Her ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. In the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send her off with a round of applause and show her the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it.
But what about you?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Receive the crown? Oh, God.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
By someone we know, Paimon meant a cherished comrade.
Exactly! It, makes this moment even more special because we're already friends!
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
hero! We're here to guide the way!
Oh. Continue on the parade of blessings.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
You're not Jeff. Oh, you're Io! Talk.
Hey! Stop running around! You're blocking her way!
Aww. Sheena.
Yeah! Enjoy the parade!
Think I'm falling in love?
Over here! Over here!
I'll stand
Quick,
in front of it.
take a picture. We can turn it into graffiti.
As the sun shines down on our nation.
Another victory for Natlan! Can I take a picture of you, please?
I don't know where. Okay.
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
Alright, just a few photos and autographs, right?
That's right. The photo booth is this way and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction, so head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Over here! Over here!
Can I... Oh, I'm pushing the wrong keys.
Yes, that's it.
Thank you.
A lot of people.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more.
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Huh?
Aww. We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
Oh.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
Paimon, don't even think about it.
All right. It was just a joke.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too! Woohoo!
It's the great hero! Quick, get ready to take a picture!
What's that? Green hair? Why do you have green hair? Okay, anyway. There's Kanichi.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
What name should I sign? Hermione seems like the obvious choice.
Thank you.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
I'm starting to get the hang of this. Let's go for a few more.
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream, but yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only dead in the universe know light.
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
The Lord of the Night gave those words to me. Why do the graphics look like 100 times better?
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Jeffrey! Jeffrey!
Wow, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends!
Oh, look over here, Lumine. Hi, Eon-san. Jeffrey!
Look, they're dancing!
Oh my god.
Music for the sacred flame and for our heroes! Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Whoa! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Absolutely. Let's give it a whirl.
Alright! Paimon's always willing to try something new!
Hey, not bad! You're a natural!
Let's hear it for our hero!
Oh my god, Jeffrey and his friends.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Traveler our blessings one more time and give her a resounding round of applause.
Woohoo! Yeah! All right! Woo!
Sounds like Ito. Thank you, everyone.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler! You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Mm-hmm.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you!
St. Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Imagine someone died.
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
Okay. Did someone
I
die?
went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What?
But we both made it back.
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
After all, the corrosion should be gone by now.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night, and I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
You've got a point. Otherwise, Mawika wouldn't need to get involved.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
But why would she hide the truth from us?
Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Like, dying for a cause?
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
She told us about it before. Oh wait, Mawika once met Siblanque? She told us about it before.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before! Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call... Ochkanatlan?
It's very likely. After all, Ochkanatlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
Okay. Why wasn't Lumine speaking during the cutscene? That's what I wonder. She had lines. Is it the whole VA strike thing, or is it just the actual game creators choosing that? What the fuck? What is that?
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way! We're almost there!
Okay. Creepy as all hell. I can't sprint.
have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore. However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Moika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan, but its power remains in worlds beyond Teyvat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Mawika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss, a grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Mawika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malwika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
It's hard to argue with her logic. She probably knew we would come and prepare what to say in advance. It's time for Natlan to enter a new era, and I know she wants to fulfill her duty as a leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait. This feeling.
We made it.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Malwika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I'd been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
Wait, the souls I saw in my dream?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
For his people being cursed?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins, and for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment, cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power, myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
Captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years, or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
No wonder Dane's method of slowing the decay of his body didn't work for him.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss, and so their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes, but all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Seedlolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
Damn.
To my sister, Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory, but I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Where the memorial ceremony is being held.
Hey, is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
Oh my god! That looks so cool! Hold on, I need like a good spot. Can I like... apparently I don't know where F1 is. It looks so cool. Oh my god. Oh wait, where am I going? I'm supposed to be going over here. Oh, the road is destroyed. That's why I'm confused. Okay. Captain!
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone.
The captain.
This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago, a man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
A tribute to the heroes.
Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula? Does no one care about my heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to remain nameless! Ignorant fools.
Fine, I guess you helped out. Good job.
Well. A compliment. After all these years, it's about time you knew your place, lowly servant. Hey! Why are you glaring at me? Oof.
Oh, I skipped right past these guys.
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, We can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now.
That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it.
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together. Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
I love their sisterly relationship that they got going on. It's so cute. I see Lolly.
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now, we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
The Aeon song over here. Oh god.
Ah, our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
Okay, that's a lot. About the stances, the heavenly principles, and the shades.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
About the Ode of Resurrection somehow taking effect before victory.
Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
About Natlan's Gnosis.
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked the Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
About the next stop on my journey.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Teyvat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed.
About the tribe my ancient name will belong to.
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time,
Don't have any other questions.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
It was my honor.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, all I saw was a dark abyss. The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years. For us, his death is something sad, but for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
My lord, you will forever serve as an example for all your soldiers.
All right. Oh, I didn't see Chaska over here.
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she helped you then?
Yeah, she brought a lot of Saurians and helped get through a tricky part of the Night Kingdom.
Good. I'm sure that made her happy.
There's still time to see her in your dreams.
It's all right. I don't think she's going to come see me. She's probably sick of nagging her older sister. Still, thank you for telling me. That land has a bright future because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
Can I, go over here?
I knew about the captain's immense strength, but I never expected him to have such a strong sense of honor. No matter how prejudiced I may have been in the past, he now has my utmost respect.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope. We've earned our place in history. That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
I'd say so.
When I was little, my father told me about Thrain, the Sentinel Knight, an outlander who once fought alongside the warriors of Natlan. He was brave, fearless, and deeply respected by his men. I always wished I could go back in time and see him in action. I never thought that, in my lifetime, another outlander would fight to save this land, or that I would get the chance to fight by their side. I will treasure this honor for the rest of my life.
Little does she know it's the same guy.
Just like the Archon said, we can now proudly tell our children that this war is a thing of the past. It's a new chapter for all of us. We will never forget your contribution, and Natlan will always be with you. May the sacred flame protect you in all the journeys to come.
I forgot about Ian-san. That's who I was aiming for, and then Mawika interrupted me. Muscles grow stronger through periods of strain, and people work the same way. Even though the crisis is over, we still band together for the sake of a new future. Oh, and you should really come to the Collective of Plenty sometime. Especially you, Paimon. Your nutrition plan is already set.
Okay, so you can help Paimon get stronger, right? If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
Of course, you've got serious potential. She can fly, so she's got that going for her. I think I can talk to everyone. Salute.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Singing your final song with pride, like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 2,038 brave warriors who gave their lives in the war for Natlan. Let's save this for them. Oh. New Trounce domain. Oh, this will be hell. It was hell when I was fighting it during the quest. It's gonna be even worse. So at least during the quest, you have a bit of help. Okay, it's fine. Oh, I have to do it tonight, don't I? Because I don't reset tomorrow. I mean, I don't have to do it tonight, but I should. Probably after stream. There's still a lot that I wanted to do, though. I had to do it before 2 a.m., basically. It's 12:30 a.m.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story!
Aw.
Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
Sure.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the abyss. More importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave, someone who treasures those around her. You could call her a natural-born hero.
Yeah, she's super strong! Tell us more!
Hey, just let him finish the story. The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
Well, we've really made a name for ourselves in Natlan.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan. Under her guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars. Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life, the Captain fought for death, and our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end!
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story ever! Yeah, and Tumaini is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Tumaini today, okay guys?
Oh.
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn! No, it's my turn!
No, it's my turn! I get to be Tumaini today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Tumaini for the day?
Hold on. Sure, then I'll be Paimon.
Alrighty then! Let's go, Paimon! A new adventure awaits!
Damn! The fact that that took me 7 hours to do. More like 6. Oh, that looks so cool. Her soul is noble and pure. Hero is just her starting point. Being her friend makes me so happy. When wherever she calls home is surely a place of freedom and warmth. So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple or a student or Rawr! Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way. Because that's what it means to be best friends. Oh my god. And I'll look at the... Okay. Oh, this is something else. Story quest. Mawika. We don't got more of these. Oh god, there's so much stuff to look at here. Okay. Alright, so there's one last thing I wanted to... I was gonna do some more of the event stuff, but I didn't realize how long that would take me. But there's something in Natland that I wanted to do, and I wasn't sure if it would be cool or not to do on stream or not, so I saved it for stream. Where the fuck? Something in Sumeru. Cause like these little things here are part of this like secret hidden stuff. Not that. That's something else. I think it's just these things. I need like absolute max clearance, and I didn't realize I didn't have it. So I looked it up, and it seems like it might be cool. I don't know. But it'll help me fully complete Sumeru, minus the 2 things in Sumeru that require co-op, but I'll deal with that another time. There's a lot of stuff that requires, like, another person in your world. So, I'll probably, when I find someone who can do it with me, that I can trust to be in my world and not do dumb shit, then I'll do that. Oh my god. Okay, so the directions tell me I need to go this way. High road traveler. Oh, to see the day. Where am I going? It's past here. Oh, it's right here. If Tafara were writing this, I suppose he might say this. You who come after us, we are descendants of Al-Amar. We are those who are fated to follow in the footsteps of the King of the Crimson Sands. But the prosperous past is too far gone, and there are many now whose faith wavers, just like Tarifa. He betrayed us and took us for fools all the while. Umar, Bahadin, and Rabid, all dead due to his meddling. My own death I faked a few days prior to avoid his scrutiny, and I then struck first before he could strike Samael. The stone slate, it was her plot all along, that viper. Ha! It is likely then that there is no treasure to be found within Gerdabad's corpse, after all. We were deceived. Perhaps our journey really was a curse, just as Tarifa claimed, and our curse was Tarifa, and the mother he trusted in. Samael says that this keystone might be real, but I doubt it. Whatever the case may be, it is now worthless to us. So let it lie here, and you who come after, hear me now. May you escape being deceived by those you trust. Jabrail. The fuck did I just read? Huh? Pathfinder's log 6. Huh? Someone left notes here. Wait, Jabrail left these notes. Jabrail, that name sounds so familiar. Hey, isn't that... It's Jet's father. Looks like Jabrail and Samael were so friendly at that time. They are from the same tribe, after all. Maybe they came here together. Is this stone they left on the side of the road actually the keystone from the records? Paimon's really not sure how this thing might work. Hey, Lamine, do you have any idea what it can do? It's the stone slate. The symbol on the slate is lighting up. There it is. Right after activating the symbol on the slate, the keystone turns into sand and disappears. Well, the keystone suddenly turned into sand. Paimon didn't see that coming. Looks like the keystone and the slate are related. Paimon never thought we'd find new clues about the slate here. We should go tell Tirzad when we have time. Nope, I'm going somewhere else. We're going over here. I've been waiting to come back here for a long time. Well, not a long time, just a significant amount of time. I figured it would be important. No, what did I just do? Alright, I can close that tab. Because there were some doors that I could not open, because I needed higher clearance. It's blue! Oh, fuck off. Okay, stay there. Don't move. Go away.
A reward on the road.
Okay. Okay, and then we go over here. Goodbye. I did right in Halo here all of a sudden. Am I on the right way? Yeah. I don't really like the orange on the Traveler, to be honest. I don't like the way it looks. But we have Pyro Traveler. Finally. Her abilities seem really cool. Yeah. What the fuck? I'm confused. That's the coffin thing. I did. Oh, outside and inside. Aha, I see. Coffin thing. I would just say sarcophagus, but I don't know how to spell that. Personally. Was that the only reward? I guess so. But now I can get rid of these. Get rid of that. I've gotten all the rock piles. Finally! Finally. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I can get rid of these little... What's this? Need higher clearance. How the fuck? Why do I need to go there? How do I get there? There's still stuff to do in Sumeru, but there's a lot of research I gotta do for that. Mostly just research into what quests still need to be done by me. I don't know why I need higher clearance for this thing, but apparently I do. I have it marked, so... Might be story stuff, like war stuff. But Pyro Traveler at last. I got so used to listening to this music. To a point, I'm kind of sick of it. No. Oh, it's a fight.
Shine down!
Carving waves! Amazing! Wheel of life. Check this out! Best of luck!
That's it. Alright, well, that was a waste of time. I don't think there's anything else that I needed to do besides, like, quests. There's a single, like, withering zone that I haven't done yet. And there's stuff to do in Fontaine! A lot of stuff to do in Fontaine. now there's barely anything left for me on the map. There's an exquisite chest, a remarkable chest. Where's this chest? Oh, that's just me missing shit. 4 separate puzzles. And a withering zone.
Failure is just a step on the path to glory.
100% exploration. Oh. Nice. Outline quest. So many reputation rewards in different areas too. I gotta do the Signs of the Canopy one soon. You are a doctor, but you are a child. Okay. Why does that keep happening? That was freaky as all fuck. My LEDs just turned off. That's not very nice. What the fuck? Where's the fucking app? I thought I still had the app. Guess not on this phone. Okay. Did I get it all? And now it's just this stuff. Alright. Finally. The fuck? Throne of the Primal Fire. Well, I can't teleport to it. I thought I could teleport to it. Okay, I have this to do. I have a week to do that. I have a little over a month to do this. Okay. We still have these test runs to do. I have a little over 2 days to do Malika's story quest. A little over 2 days to complete Seat Lolly's tribal, whatever, the reputation stuff with that. And then I don't know how long this will take. Okay. And then I gotta do the Imaginarium Theater. Pyro, Cryo, and Geo. Great.
Woo!
Did the thing in Sumeru. Yeah, I don't think I have much else. I mean, eventually I want to pull up a Sea Lolly, but I gotta go get more wishes. I did get a bunch of primos from doing that exploration stuff in Sumeru. And there are a lot of quests in Fontaine for me to do still. So that's another way to get wishes. And I can spend money. I have money to spend. I have so much Stardust now too. Because I literally can't use it for baits because I have to wait 26 days. And it takes, I think, like 350 or something. 70 times 5 is 350, so it's like 375, yeah. So I can use this Stardust for some of these things that are really hard to get, like pollen and chunks and whistles. Fuck you, Chi-Chi. I understand people getting mad at Chi-Chi. I mean, she's an okay healer, but I was very mad. Okay, but I'm gonna shut up now. Go turn on my LEDs, because that's fucking horrifying. It's dark as fuck in here. A human-made miracle. Obtain the power of pyro. Oh, I didn't mean to click whatever I just clicked. What is this? Oh, is this still going on? Or is this a new one? What is this? Okay. I don't know what I'm looking at. My mouse is being weird. What? Stop. I'm confused. Okay. Okay. Um, The fuck? I'm confused. Okay, whatever. No, I didn't mean to click that. All those codes. Anyway, that is not what I meant to do. I got so distracted. Okay. Feels weird being in like a pitch dark room. Pitch dark room? Pitch black room? Whatever. It's dark in here and I'm scared. I hear this song so much. We're skipping that one too. Okay. Okay. I need to add more songs to this playlist. There's crap on my keyboard. Alright, I'm gonna end stream here. I don't. Anyone's online. Hey, Sanjin. I doubt I know anyone who's live. Nope. No one I know is live. I'd figured. It's 1 in the morning. Yeah. I don't even know why I checked. So we're just gonna end it. I don't know my plan for my next stream. Probably Tuesday. Because I start school again on Wednesday. So my schedule's gonna get all sorts of fucked. But might become a little... Yeah. Might become a little more, regular once school starts. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see what calculus does to me, because it might just punch me in the throat. I'm fully expecting it to punch me in the throat. And then throw me down a pit of stairs. A pit of stairs. That makes no sense. I'm tired, obviously. Can you not tell? The fuck was I saying? Yeah, Tuesday probably, because I don't work Tuesday. It's either gonna be Genshin. I didn't get much sleep today because I had to get up to go figure out the whole phone issue. Because my phone's broken. I just dropped it. And apparently that one drop was enough to just break it. But I get to go see if they can fix it tomorrow. And then I have to go to work for 8 hours. In the last 3 hours, I'm going to be alone. It's going to be great. So I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow. And if I do, it's probably just going to be escape the back rooms with my friends. Maybe. Anyway, I'm going to go to bed after I do that trans domain. But yeah. Thank you to everyone who stopped by, everyone who is chatting, everyone who is lurking, and everyone who is watching this back as a VOD. I hope to see everyone in my next stream, either tomorrow or probably Tuesday. I love you all. Bye.